been on the run. I know what she want from me, she just want the funds. No love for me, she just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. On the run, I've been on the run. I know what she want from me, she just want the funds. No love for me, she just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. I've been on the run. Yeah. Yeah. I've been on the run. Yeah. Yeah. She like my gusto, slick talk. She like my combo, made it wet. I'ma need that poncho. She chose up. I don't want no love though. I don't want no smoke though. Let's just keep it fun, bro. Pole on guard, finna call your bluff. You ain't going up. Tell me what you come for. What she want from me? She just want the funds. No love for me. She just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah. I've been on the run. On the run. I've been on the run. I know what she want from me. No love for me. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. She just want the funds. Yeah. Yeah. I've been on the run. Yeah. Yeah. I've been on the run. was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my
Did you ever
bones.
think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dog yet every single time.
You got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this?
Chat, hello, good evening. How are you guys doing? Hope you have a great time. I was busy grinding for Secret because Unit is way too much fun, and then I was like, okay, I don't want anymore. Let's do a spontaneous stream. Wanted to have one more kill, but it's so much fucking RNG. I can't anymore. That is Circus? No, it's a summer outfit. The cute swimsuit. Horse time, horse time. It's a cute swimsuit outfit. Yep. So, I know that the YouTube thumbnail says Deadly Assault, but actually I think we are gonna do account reviews because I have played enough DA over the past days. I'm not sure if I want to do more DA. Also, we haven't really done account reviews for like ever, I think. So, yeah. Keep giving you on the... Hey. I'm cute. Also, it's my own decision of what my model gets to wear. So, that is a thing. I hope you have all had a great Monday, Tuesday, Monday. Last review was before S3. I don't know. I don't remember. Rupture even? Oh, I would love to be Rupture. Yeah, I love Rupture. Yeah. Grind never stops, that's true. But it is what it is. You know, I technically don't have to do that because I have 2 kills for the showcase and for the thumbnail and for my title, Void Hunter level damage. A new Void Hunter appeared. I don't fucking know what I'm gonna write. It's not a lie anymore. So that's a thing. Yeah. But I would like to have a third one. Makes the video longer and increases AVD. I was absolutely melting today. Your computer is basically a heater. I feel that. I do feel that, in fact. Oh, it's golden! 20! 8th of a pull! Insane. Insane. Also, I realized we now have 2 number 1 fans in chat. The last time we had Silver Wolf fan number 1, and then we also have like Kafka fan. The entire number 1 HSR fan base is for some reason in my chat. Go to Goba or something. Yo, Barry, hello. So, we have done our 400 engagement. Fantastic. Oh, Notorious Hunter. That's great. I think my Pyros is still not built. I still haven't used Pro because... Oh yeah, we need to farm that. And also these, so... Notorious Hunt it is. And then we're gonna do like 2 or 3 DA runs, and then we make some account reviews. And then I'm gonna go to Silver Palace. Something like that. Maybe not. Depends on how long I want to stream or not. No plans. Yeah, account reviews. I know, it's insane. Wait. Who is M2W1? Oh, Pyrus? No, I haven't unlocked the Mindscapes yet. I have not unlocked the Mindscapes yet. That's also somewhat of a problem. But it will be fine. Probably. Time for more brick builds shown to public. Not wrong. But I mean, you know, most of the time, builds are just RNG shit, so... It is what it is. I mean, can't change RNG. I've been farming Inferno for like half a year straight, and I still don't have an insanely good set, so... Have I done the hard mode? Yes, it's on YouTube. It was a very fun experience. Actually not. We have been preparing for the HSR collab. Both mentally and yeah, no, just mentally. Just mentally. No aura pyros? Yep. There was a time where I thought, oh yeah, Sharktail, it's completely, oops, wrong button. It's completely fine if you like link or source videos, like whatever. The only thing I don't like is if somebody clips things out of my videos, removes all the credits, and makes sure there are no credits whatsoever. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I have no problem if somebody sources them or whatever. I also don't have problems with reactions. I mean, not like I can prevent that anyway. Ideally, I would do it like German people do it, but I feel like that would absolutely kill the channel, because English people do not like that, so... That's a thing. But yeah, in Germany it is very, very frowned upon to react to a video and upload the reaction within the first 48 hours. So, you better don't do that. New outfit? I mean, it's not entirely new. We already had a debut stream without it actually being a debut, but yeah. Just reached home. Nice. So, perfect. We've done that. Next, we need to farm these. I kind of have to level my Pyro someone. I think I farmed enough for Sigrid. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I actually don't think I can build Sigrid. Actually, let's see if we have the discs for Sigrid. I want to see if we do have the discs for Sigrid. Did something happen to celebrate? I don't know, my tits hurt. Does that count? Otherwise, I don't know. Probably not. I don't want to celebrate some things because it's expensive. No comment? Nice. But you just left a comment. Your comment says no comment, but it's a comment. Oh, what the fuck? Bro's already dead. You die. M6 horse now. It looks like her mindscapes are very good, and if the trend is anything to go by, it might be that we are gonna see better mindscapes in the future. But I probably, if I really like a unit, I'm gonna M1 or M2 them. But otherwise, I think I will probably stay with M0. Oh, I did not have AO. Primarily because it takes out all of the fun and skill you possibly need in the game. And I do regret M6ing Remiel, so... Yo, M&M lover, hello. Welcome, welcome. Are Ram Mindscapes any good? They're probably the best in the game. Oh my god, that is actually perfect. What the fuck? I was so close yesterday. I went to bed at like 4:45 a.m. and then I realized, oh shit, I haven't done ZZZ dailies yet. And then I opened my phone and I hadn't patched ZZZ yet. I mean, I had patched it, but I didn't compile shaders. So, that is a thing. And then I finished my dailies at like 4:58, like 2 minutes before reset. That was a fun experience. Those Remy Mindscapes look very tempting. Understandable, but I will be real. I think it's too much. Remiel is already so strong by herself. No, 4 a.m. reset is only in wintertime. It's 5 a.m. during summer. Okay. We have that. Okay, let's... Oh, no, my hamster cage. I need to save my hamster cages. Claret is holding me in custody. Hello, chat and Riv. How can I know I'm using characters to level up? Faster, say something. For example, to have M0W0, Premier, Velina, and Remy, what changed? 24 subs. I would aim for 28. You got Remy M1 against your will? Well, the good thing is you don't have to activate it. Oh, that's fair, right? We do have... I always forget that time zones exist. But yeah, in Germany, GMT +2, CEST, right? Or CET. We are 100% gonna see better Skypes in the future based on what we see in other home... Okay. But if you look at, like, HSR, their mindscapes are on a completely different level, right? So, we are much more closer to Genshin currently. Or old Genshin. And... if you look at, like, HSR, what was fine in E2? 300% over M0 or something? That's, like, worth 18 mindscapes in ZZZ. You want to get Claret and Roxy, but you need Dylan and Sunbringer? Okay, good thing is that Sunbringer isn't gonna come for a while. So there's that. Big W or something. But yeah, I do need Claret. And I hope that she works with Bernice, because otherwise I'm gonna riot. So, did we do everything? 4 ether batteries! Insane! That was so bad, I actually wanted to craft my batteries yesterday instead of spending them, and I couldn't, because you can kinda only craft them if you have access to them already. Manage item. I don't know how to get to the screen without the without clicking on this. The island is also 100% drop, so there's less gamble. True. The island is also still really fucking good. I mean, there are other options now, right? Claret and Roxy probably have synergy with one another, so the island is not necessarily must. Sunbringer will be a long way to come. Okay, but it's not about synergy. It's about how fuckable are they or how cute do they look, depending on their visuals. And in case of Claret, that is very highly fuckable. No, you cannot deactivate it, Pichu. If you click on this button, it only toggles the art. That's the only thing this does. This one doesn't show them, and this one makes the art look different. That is all it does. Unfortunately. It would be cool if you could just toggle it, but nope. Can't you say it more subtle? What? No, why? Why would I say that more subtle? Unless YouTube guidelines prevent me from saying what I want to say in my guides, because otherwise it doesn't push the video. I'm just gonna be myself on stream. Okay, myself turned up to 100. Mindscope off button? Yes, please. Did you see the Claret, Sisia, and Bernice? No, I did not. Can you send it? I loved Pokemon in the past, but then Nintendo fucked everything over. Well, Game Freak, I guess. M2 Trigger or Lucia? M2 and Lucia. Trigger is kind of not a unit anymore, even with Mindscapes and especially M2 Trigger is really bad. Keep in mind, chat, we are a leak-free channel. Keep leaks to yourself. No leakers here. The most hated word you have ever heard? And I'm also just in case. Okay. So, chat. Let's do a very few DA runs. Or Shio. I don't want to mold any longer though. I think I will keep it at this. Yo, Isotop, hello, welcome. I think I will keep it at this. I think I'm rather happy with that. Yeah, we could 50k it with a different team. We maybe can 50k it if we grind for the next 10 million years. But not happening. W Sharpen Stinger or W5 Flamemaker Shaker? Well, because Flamemaker Shaker goes onto Bernice, and Bernice is my favorite unit, the answer is Flamemaker Shaker. That doesn't mean it's a wise decision, though. Maybe some DA runs? Yeah, we can do some DA runs. The Critney's team versus Gitta Blulu is not very fun. Mainly because Gitta Blulu has like 10 million stun HP. I do kind of want to increase the UCC score. The problem is then we don't have anything versus Butcher. Oh. You don't like leaks either? You thought Ramiro was like Ether Element? Okay, to be fair, if you would have looked at least, you would have known. But, the main reason why I don't like leaks is because they set a wrong expectation. I mean, yeah, sure, technically speaking, you know, Hoyo partner, whatever. But even if I weren't, I still would not cover leaks. Because, in my opinion, they are usually very misleading. And if you look... I mean, Hoyo isn't gonna watch this VOD, I hope. But if you look at V1, V2, V3, V4, if you have fucking looked at Alice, that is the worst thing that can happen. And people are gonna look at V1, they are gonna take whatever is shown there, and that is their opinion until the unit releases. And even probably after the unit releases. And because there are, unfortunately, and that is public knowledge, private servers, which I also really dislike for another personal reason, but whatever. A lot of people who are not necessarily okay at the game, and by not okay, I mean like they are somewhat bad-ish, right? And that is not saying that it's a problem to not be good at a game. But let's look at Manato. When Manato released, people in PS servers were getting rather questionable scores, right? They were getting 35, 40k maximum. So everybody was doom posting about Manato being a completely horrible, unusable unit and how shafted it is and male and whatever. And I dislike that because if you actually give Manato into somebody, give fucking Lin Nal Manato and bro fucking 56k'd. That is fantastic for an A rank. Right? Yeah, sure, he has stopped being that great, but people just look at something and they are saying that's a dogshit unit because somebody just didn't play as well as they could have done because they uploaded that, and that is okay, right? No hate against people who do that. It's just the problem that people base their opinion of that. And arguably that is also a problem with like CES videos, right? If I upload a video and I play really badly, people might just take my word for granted and say, oh shit, that is a dogshit unit. If Lin Nal does 65k with Banyu after 10,000 deadly assault tries, everybody is like, oh shit, Banyu is the best unit ever, look at that. The fact that it took 10,000 tries and literally 2 to 3 weeks of the dude's life is gonna be completely ignored. And that is a problem for any kind of video. But with early access, and non-official one at that, that is kind of a bit of a problem. In my opinion, especially because kits change throughout the beta. That is very normal. Nothing is set in stone, even not when it reaches CES. Fucking look at Orphe. They changed Orphe so much between CES and the release servers. So all of the guides that happened directly at embargo are just somewhat-ish wrong. And Orphe was much better afterwards. And that is why, unfortunately, most of the time that doesn't happen between CES and live. I think that was like twice. But anyway. I hope that makes sense. Also 40k unusable. Well, the problem is they compare the best to the best, right? What 6 should you take for free in the shop, Bernice or Jane? Compared to Weeping Gemini. That depends on how you play Bernice. For Jane, Sharpened Stinger is really good. No question. And if you play Bernice really well, then Bernisic is basically her only option. If you don't play her well, then Bernisic isn't all too important. So, I want to try something fun. I should do Pyrois. That would be a very bad decision. But I don't have Mindscape. Or a build. I don't have Mindscapes or a build. Bro is just homeless. Level 0 Exuvia. My Pyros is so well built. If they jiggle nice, you pull. I don't really care about the jiggle. I care about how they play. For example, I did not like Yanagi when she released, because I just don't like her looks at all. But she was fun to play when she released to me. So I got her. And Secret, I literally couldn't care less about Horse Girl, but she's the most fun unit in ZZZ for me. I have never spent as much time on CES playing a unit as much as Secret. So Secret is probably my new favorite agent to play outside of Bernice, obviously. It's a very cool unit. I like her a lot. What's your favorite skin? The Bernice skin. Bernice is my favorite skin. I think that is the best outfit in the game, bar none. I'm sorry. You were planning to skip Secret in most of Season 3s, but Secret sold you. YG skin is hard to beat. I think... Where's YSG? YSG skin is beautiful. I cannot look here. But it is not a combat outfit. It's a cute casual dress, right? Perfect for going out. But not for combat. Secret's magical laugh enchantment. Okay, to be fair, the laugh is really funny. The laugh is really funny. I do like Nangong's outfit. I think that's kind of cool. Otherwise, that outfit is nice. Especially the veil. And only the veil. I like Yuza's default outfit. But that's not a skin. Otherwise, Vivian's skin is great. Definitely not what I sent my modeler to base it off. You really like Pulchra's outfit? Where's Pulchra? That is some... I can't fucking click her because I've already selected any. Yeah. That is something you would wear IRL. Including... I think... It's a little bit too... Like, you know, like the face mask and these electronic things. Probably something that would be a bit... What's the English word for that? Too unnormal, but I mean the general outfit itself is completely fine. I think that's also one of the reasons why I like Bernice skin so... Well, skin. Bernice default so much. Because that is something you could just see on like a metal festival or something. Except for like the flamethrower. I hope. Check her shoes. That is our team, I guess. Pyro is YSG. Pulchra, where are you? The shoes are kind of nice. It's not my kind of style, but they're nice. Without the combat wear, that's fair. I would just wear whatever Bernice is wearing. Vivian's cute too. But honestly, Yuzua takes the cake for me for the casual outfits. If I would have to decide for what to wear IRL, and I would need to take one outfit one by one to wear for the rest of my life, I would take Yuzua's. Primarily because it's the most normal looking one, if that makes sense. Extraordinary? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Will I do a new Bangbu tier list? It's annoying because there are so many things you have to think about. The problem is you can easily forget about like one situational case and people are gonna hate you for that. So for example, let's take Secret, right? Just because I was playing around with that. So you have Secret, Dialin, Sona, or Secret, Norma, Secret, Norma, Rina, right? So this team has decibel problems. You need to know exactly what you are doing. Let's write it like this. This team has decibel problems. You need to know exactly what you are doing to not run into these. But most players are gonna run into decibels problems. And they are not gonna have their ultimate ready for first stun on Secret, right? So you have a few options. You could take Penguin Boo, which is gonna give you... gives you an earlier shatter, which can then be enough for your decibels. However, you can also play around that. You don't need Penguin Boo. If you know what you're doing, you can play around that. Also, the best combo for Sigrid involves timing your shatter. I'm actually gonna talk about that in my video. But you ideally time your shatter during stun. So you need to prepare your shatter in time from the very beginning of combat. And Penguin Boo fucks that up. So Penguin Boo is good if you don't know what you are doing, right? Effectively. So, but then you have the Uwu Boo. Then you have Fanboo, right? Fanboo, in my opinion, best general choice. It will give you the highest damage, right? It's just straight up the best choice if you have it at R5. Then you have Danny Boo, whatever the actual name is, I forgot. Danny Boo works with 2 physical characters, which you have here, and it's gonna give you the highest days. But on RNG. You want 5 stuns in this team. If you don't know how to get 5 stuns consistently in that team, Danny Boo might be the better choice for you. But if you know... Lucky Boo was it, thank you. But if you know how to get 5 stuns, Lucky Boo easily becomes the worst choice, because now you're reliant on RNG and you're gonna get it anyway. And hitting 5 stuns with like Dial and Sona is honestly rather easy. The question is the RNG from the boss. Right? And there are even more options. You have more options than those 3. It's just what I personally... You also have like Berkblick, right? Berkblick is also something you could use because you have Dial-In in the team. But there are so many ifs and else for every single team, because like Sigrid, Norma, Rina wants another Bangbu again. I'm actually not too sure what Bangbu might be the best here. I tend to say Ultra Drake or Rocket Boo, because it's gonna give you an earlier burn and an earlier disorder, which might help you hitting 3 ultimates on Norma, which you kinda really want. So, this team has not a decibel problem. This team has a 5 stun problem. It is really fucking hard to reach 5 stuns on this team. So what you need is you need to time your electric anomaly from Rina, as well as your fire anomaly from Norma, as well as your ice anomaly from Sigrid, to trigger disorders in time so that you can... Well, not need, but let's call it ideally. Ideally needs 3 ults on Norma. But you only get that if you time that correctly. So either you run Ultra Drake or Rocket Boo for fire anomaly, or you run what's the name? Or you run Penguin Boo again. Same thing here. But that kind of like fucks your shatter timing, so honestly I would not recommend it. Fuck, what was the electric boo called? The A rank? Not A rank. Forget the names. There are too many Bangbus by now. Where are you? Was it Pluck Boo? Oh! Misclick! So, this one arguably, right, you don't really get this, but the chain attack doesn't matter. But this part might actually just help you. So, you can just run Pluck Boo, which is gonna help you with Rina build up. And which one is the better one honestly just depends on the boss, on you, on your team, on the situation itself, on the gameplay state, and on RNG. And I think they matter, but they don't matter for the people who watch the guides. well, who watch the guides because they need them. That is what I want to say. Like, there are people who watch the guides and they're 65k everything, right? Like, Lin Null, for example, is watching videos, but that doesn't mean that he needs them. But those people already know these situations. Gulliver. Yeah, Gulliver would work too. I'm actually not sure. This is like higher damage in days every 20 seconds. I'm rather confident that Blackboo might be better though. I'm actually not too sure. Maybe Gulliver could work. I mean, this doesn't matter, right? But, yeah, like, sure, let's write down Gulliver. Like, you would need to test all of them. Then you need to find the differences and exact timings. And then the video doesn't really appeal to the audience anymore because it's too in-depth. I hope that makes sense. That's why you have, like, two possibilities. Either you make a very generic guide, and that is gonna get backlash, because technically seen it's just wrong. For, like, from a technical perspective. Or you are gonna make the real guide, but then nobody fucking watches it because it's too complicated. Is the Venus anomaly that important? Yes, because decibels. It's not about... Every time you trigger an anomaly, it's 200 decibels. If you trigger disorder, it's 75. I think it was 75. I actually forgot the exact numbers. Right? And you want to also make sure that you proc the anomaly, ideally with the right character. And you need that for certain routings. Especially important, for example, in Hadumasa teams. There are some teams where you really need to time your things. And Secret, for example, the reason why I enjoy Secret so much is because Shatter is extremely, well, they freeze, better to say, is extremely important for her. And you are gonna see a massive difference between timing your freezes correctly and not doing that. But it's really difficult to always do that. Primarily because of boss RNG. There are certain things you can force, but there are certain things you just cannot force. Is M0W1 the baseline? Well, that depends on who you consider and who you talk to. For me personally, I think M0W1 is the baseline, because that is how Hoyo designs the game, unless that character is Astra or Jane. Hoyo designs around M2 Jane and M1 Astra. But, yeah, is Secret Sig dependent? Well, I will not answer that. I want you to watch my video. Unless you want to subscribe, in which case you get access to to my calculations. Early access calculations in the Discord for everybody who subscribes. Rena's damage for a support slaps now. 10 to 15% of the damage built with AP? No. Definitely not. Most units where... Most teams where Rena is played in, she does like 2% team damage, if not less. Prime subs are free? True! Prime subs are free, chat! Actually, okay. we can also talk while doing some dump-ass runs. Maybe you should build her correctly then. It's not about just building, it's about using it. Because even if you build characters, let's call them correctly, and if you use like the right bang boost, if you don't play around this new advantage you just gave yourself, it doesn't do anything. How much points should a full M0W1 team? You cannot just simplify it like that. There are too many variables. Like, Alice, Remiel is gonna... Belina, right? Remiel, Belina, Alice is gonna do extremely well. And you can 34k. If you get Bernice, apparently you can 31k. Jane, probably 20k. So it's really hard. Oh my god, it's a Prime sub! Thank you, welcome. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't yet. You know, access to early access to calculations, whatever. Right, look here. Here's the benefactor chat. And I do post my calculations here. Insane. Da-da-da-dum. God builds with shit skills scores the same as shit builds with god skill. You can make up a lot with a skill in this game, which I think is really cool. Which is why I like ZZZ. You can build some really dogshit teams and still perform rather well. Speaking of dogshit teams, what if we try a DPS Lucy? DPS Lucy with... Oh fuck, Dylan doesn't really do anything here. DPS Lucy with Norma, but Norma requires an attacker. Attack Rupture. My Lucy is unfortunately neither attack nor Rupture. With the new skin, I haven't unlocked it yet. Give me some slack. No more NTE content? Not for now. Maybe that changes in the future. What's a good team we could play? We could play like Crit Piper. But for Crit Piper, we kinda would want Yuzua. Not Yuzua, Nangong. Full Crit Caladon we could do, but that's a bit annoying. Orphe. But then I would need to play Orphe. I thought about getting her signature, but then I just skipped it because I didn't like it. I just don't like playing Orphe as much. Same for Seed. The only thing, I got Seed M1 from the selector, right? Because it's the best possible choice for me. If you had to guess as to who, if anyone, are getting potential buffs in the future, who would you say? Okay, first thing first, Colada, right? Colada is the only standard banner unit who hasn't received any buffs yet. So, Colada, I hope. Then I hope fucking Caesar. Caesar needs help, a lot of help. She needs a complete rework, actually. Next, Suyuan. Suyuan needs help, a lot of help. Where's Suyuan? Zuzu, where are you? Here. Unit is not good anymore. She's worse than Pyrus, and Pyrus is literally free, including Mindscapes. Sambi. I know she already got one, she needs more. I think Sambi is not a good unit. Chingy, true. Chingy also needs something. Like M1 Chingy is kind of baseline and she kind of still sucks. So M1 Chingy is a thing. Well, Chingy itself needs buffs. I would like for the A ranks to be buffed. I really would like the A ranks to be buffed. Except for Piper. Piper is fine. But I think Pulchra needs potentials. I think Ben needs potentials. Corrin needs potentials. To be fair, Corrin is probably the best A rank outside of Monato and Piper. But yeah, Anton needs something. Ambi needs something. Especially, like, the power creep over the years has been, I mean, somewhat-ish tame, but at least for Hoyo games, right? Like, look at the HSR. 1.x units have been unusable by 1.x. But, some of the A ranks really need help, and they're not gonna release new A ranks. Forget it, not happening anymore. We are never gonna see new A ranks. So I hope that they're gonna buffing them. Fucking Panda needs help. Billy. Hugo. Fuck man, Hugo. Yeah, fuck him, literally. Oh, anyway, Hugo needs also help. M2 is like baseline for bro, and that's not nice. Right, let me quickly turn on my aircon. It's way too fucking hot in here. Level 1 Hugo. Okay. Listen. Listen, go. Listen. I chose Hugo and Bro signature from my selector. Alright? I gave up my selector to get Hugo at M0. Right? Why? Because I like collecting agents. And the fact is, I only don't own 2 agents now, which is great. Is that a really bad choice? Yes, it is. But I do like just collecting agents, and I like to have different units on my account. Also, Bro is hot as shit. So that's a thing. Okay, chat, what the fuck do we play? We're just busy doing anything but that. You did the same with Trigger? Okay, but that's objectively a bad choice. Play Yugo. Oh yeah, level 1 Yugo. Sure. Fufu, Norma, Collider. Sure. Who's our main DPS? Collider. So we go Collider into Norma into Fufu. Does that work even? 1 out of 3. I mean, that doesn't really work. We are missing out on literally everything. New Nekomata, I mean, we already did that. We already did play the new Neko. 4-piece Puffer. I wonder if we should just use Woodpecker instead of Puffer. Even with Dylan. But Puffer technically is slightly better. Do I believe in S-Rank Nicole? I mean, they already gave us S-Rank Billy, so yeah. Corin, Dylan, Suna. Wicked. I wonder if your name might be related. You know what? Sure. Let's play Corin. I do like that idea. What support do we take? Suna. Suna, Corin. Suna, Corin. Ring, where are you? Dylan. Is Rina really on par with Astra now? I would say she's better than Astra. But I do like, unless I am 100% sure as of making the video, I like to keep my statements slightly more vague, which is why I use wordings like might be or possibly, you know. But I would argue, if you ask for my real opinion, I think M1 W5 Rina is better than M1 Astra. But she's really reliant on like a lot of things. So what do we play? Buffer. So I think we can actually just steal whatever Neko currently has. That should be fine. We are gonna use Cordis. Cordis or Gridrun. Surely the girl who does these calculations did something. Oh shit, I didn't update that. I think we are just gonna go with Cordis. Cordis Puffer. We're not gonna use Astra, but let's use Cordis. Go with a Puffer. Asking herself for advice? Sure. I don't fucking remember every single thing I ever calculated. Absolutely not. Do we need Woodpecker? I think we are gonna overcap on crit rate, but let's see. Our skills are okay level, that works. We are at, we are not overcapping on crit rate. Factually, we are undercapping. 65, we're at 80%. 80% crit rate. We are versus UCC, that is kind of unfortunate. Yuzua would be good here. Oh shit, I hope Cornzone is never gonna watch this. We could run a crit rate mainstead. I wonder if that's better. That gives us 100% crit rate. Exactly 100%, which is cool. Okay, let's do that. Are my units built? Okay, she's on Kaboom because we cannot use Thought Bob, right? Please don't. Oh no, I just fucked up our 48k Neko score in Chia. Well, anyway, we are gonna be using Kaboom. That is looking okay. We are on 34 sub Corrin.
Don't look at me.
Suna M0 and Dialan M1. Actually, should I go for M2 for Dialan when she gets her rerun? Additional 20% stun damage and 15% damage bonus. I can change back. Yeah, I can, but my score is lost now. So that is a problem. Oh, maybe I get... I thought actually I had M2 Dialan. I guess I only have M1. Huh. Current discs. Oh yeah, you are right. I did fuck that up just now. Thank you. I'm doing... Yeah, but I used Neko in my Shio defense. So I cannot use her discs. If I change her discs, everything is fucked. Which is what I did. That is just worse. Maybe we are gonna go with this. Problem is that... Now, of course it affects Shio. You cannot change your discs.
Don't look at me.
You cannot change your discs. Oh, you can? Huh? Does it? When does it reset? Is locked after finishing all three? Oh. Okay. I don't understand how this works, but I also don't mind if it works the way it does. Attack, we're just gonna use this, I guess. You can as long as it's outside Shio team selected. That is weird as shit. Okay. Well, thank you for correcting me. I learned something new. Do we use Lucky Boo? I think we do use Lucky Boo. The question is now, do we run this? I want to see what we can get. Also, note, I don't fucking know how to play Corrin anymore. Da-dum. Go, Corrin, do something! I have no idea how to play Corrin! Oh, we got an impair! Corrin did something! Okay, we need to stun someone. Voice line? Oh, my bad. I will have to turn that off again. I have no idea when we use her EX special. Also, I didn't take care about uptime on Suna buffs. I didn't take care about Suna uptimes. Oh, the clutch parry. Oh fuck, we're running copper, right. I forgot that we are running copper. We probably should quick assist out some more. And I should keep Suna's buffs for the stun window. No! I got hit! Fuck! Horror learning stream. Da, da, da. Ba-ba. We should watch Corn Zone to see how the fuck we do this correctly. Corn Zone, tell me how to play this unit. You forgot how much these characters yap? Yeah, that is why I have this shit turned off usually. Also, did we just not trigger stun? Oh my god. Oops. We did not trigger stun with that. Okay, next try. I definitely want to hit a better score. Hi, Iki. Yo, Alan Cavill, thank you. Hi, welcome. Happy if the videos help. Okay, we redo that. We redo that and we'll see how the fuck current works. I'm waiting for season 4. No, I don't. But it gives me engagement. Oh my fucking god, the hitbox! Current, do something! Ah! Okay. We do that. Current, we have access to whole century. Current has a little bit of a snapping problem. Go, Current! Oh, fuck it! Oh my god! I think I'm cooked for today. What the fuck? How to not play Corrin stream? Just, well, if you want to play Corrin, do everything but this one. Do everything I do except for what I'm doing. No! I didn't meant to do that! I fucking hate you, CC! Why is the hitbox so fucking garbage? Why a female VTuber model? Oh, cause I'm a girl. Pretty simple. Why am I playing Corrin? I wanted to play something that I have no idea how I'm playing. Something fun. Something non-normal. I have been grinding. Oh fuck, I wanted to parry. I've been grinding real teams on the past. I'm dying. My eyes are tearing, I can't see. Okay, first things first. Let's fucking turn off the dialogue. Fuck that shit. Already drunk. I already am drunk. I did nothing but drank alcohol the past days. Just kidding. No, I'm supposed to parry here. Not do whatever I'm doing. No, don't turn around! My leg! I don't know which leg you have been attacking now. I'm Marza. Hitbox! Ah! Oh, fuck, we are on cover! I forgot we are on cover! How many videos I've been posting? Too many. Yeah, we are running Corrin. Oh my god! I has had this happen so many times now. Today, that my fucking Dialin whiffed her ultimate into nothing. The boss I'm playing against in on the fucking CES jumps around over the entire fucking map. And I have missed Dialin ultimate probably like 50 times today. Do something! We want the ultimate! That's a bit late, I think. And better than nothing, but yeah, this is very late. Let me get to the right leg! No, not that one, this one! Thank you! Fuck. Can we get one more parry? No. One last stun, I guess. I don't think we get one more after this. Oh my god, that again didn't stun! What the fuck is my Dialin build? Huh? What the fuck is my Dialin build? How does girl not stun at 92% with her health basic? Huh? That is fine! What the fuck? No, I never changed my Dialin build, but that is fine. Why the fuck does her health basic not stun at like 92%? Huh? Did I get bored of trying to kill with Neko? I mean, a kill here I don't think is happening. UCC has too much HP. What's the current HP of UCC? Wait. Deadly Assault, this one. UCC has 194 million. That's arguably not even that much. I mean, it is much, but not that much. I mean, I guess it has a normal. No, it has a fucking 60k days threshold. Yeah, probably because of the fucking lags. Well then. I have no fucking idea how to play Corrin, but it was fun. Let's try something else. I do like different teams. Chat, what would we play? Crit Piper? What about Crit Piper? How well does this work? I mean, not very well. We need attack. Yeah, we need attack. Ah. Rina DPS? Then I would need to play Rina. Do you know what I hate more than playing Rina? Playing Seed. But that is a Soldier 11. We can do. Oh yeah. Let's do a Soldier run. I haven't done Soldier run for a while. That sounds like a good idea. We're gonna use Heartstring Nocturne. We're gonna go for Puffer. Because I love using Puffer. Puffer is great. I love Puffer. We just use whatever Corrin has. Just steal those. Ta-da! How does that look? 80% crit rate, 3-2. I mean, we could get more crit rate. What if we used a slightly more balanced build? Norma Fufu Dylan? A team doesn't work. There are no, like, my additional abilities. Do you know how important they are? Ultra Jag? Let's choose Ultra Jag. Because why not? S11 with some Mindscapes is better than M0 W1 Evelyn at the moment? Well, because it is better. Oh, right, I do have to time my attacks. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. No, I just hate fucking UCC. Stun! Oh my god! Why is Norma Day so garbage? I got to fucking hate Norma nowadays. I have been busy with this little dog shit thing for the past 20-ish hours, trying to get her to work. Ah! Okay, fuck man. You're just using this. No, let me attack the fucking right leg! Also, I really would like a parry. Thank you. Look at that, that shit did no fucking days. Fucking negative days. Damn it. Did you need to do that directly right now? Oh fuck. That was, I did not intend on doing that. Do something! Oh my god, this doesn't... This lands outside stun, no! How did that not parry? What the fuck? Huh? I was on my parry stance. How did that hit me for my entire HP bar? I hate UCC so much. I hate UCC so much. Parry scammed! At least that is what it feels like. Probably just skill issue. Also, I can't fucking time her attacks. Oh my god. Ah! Wrong character. I feel like I wanna try something different. I'm not entirely sure how we use this the best way. Because otherwise our chain lands outside stun anyway. And we probably can time this a bit quicker and then we are fine. Stop jumping! Huh? Just want to attack the right. Oh my god, I hate UCC so much. I do like this team though. You know what? We are just gonna use this out of stun because we don't have enough time during stun. You pulled Norma just for Sigrid, but after trying Sigrid in the parry mode, you kinda regret it. I don't know how you can regret Sigrid. Oh my god, I can't time my attacks! Also, where's my ultimate? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Ah, let me do things. Fire attacks! Those are not my fire suppression attacks! And that was definitely not a parry. Well. You did not like Sigrid gameplay? Then you're doing something wrong probably, because Sigrid is the best unit in the game. Or something. I got convinced. How much did Laura pay to say that? Nothing. Huh? Do something! Get your fucking thingy back! Oh my god, I suck at this! Damn it. In my opinion, she's the most fun unit in the game. Also she. Not he. But anyway. I suck at this game, oh my god. What the fuck is Norma built, by the way? Might be that I've stolen a disc or two from Norma. I factually did not. I factually did not. Oh. No, Sigrid is really fun to play. In my opinion, the most fun unit I've ever played in ZZZ so far. I usually don't spend like 3 fucking days on ZZZ trying to chase for more than I need. Right? Technically, for my guide, I needed 1 kill. And now I'm at 2 kills and I'm just resetting for the fucking 3rd kill. Maybe I can get also 4 kills. I mean, there's still a bit of time left, so maybe. But yeah, usually I don't play like... Yesterday, 14 hours on CES, just Secret. Today, I woke up at 7 a.m. I woke up at 7 a.m. I went to bed at like 4 a.m. And then I played Secret again up until I started streaming. So another like 12 hours. More fun than Premiere? In my opinion, yes. But personal opinion. Premiere is really cool though. Premiere is what I'm horny glazing. If we're talking about horny glazing, I'm horny glazing Premiere. Premiere is my horny glaze unit. Because that girl's just hot as shit. Even though she's ice. I don't care about Secret as a unit. As a character. But I do care about her as a unit, that way. Let's do some more Yijan. What's my Yijan build? That was the one which I was using, right? 30 subs, 2, 4, 60, 220, yeah. Unfortunately, the crit rate is rather bad, but it is what it is. Bergblake. You don't like her model, so it's a skip? Which model? The Uma model or the Premiere model? Yijuan is the second most unit to play in CCD. I did not meant to parry that with my EX, but anyway. 1, 2. And that is not enough when I fucked that up. Also, my Lucia is out of EX. I forgot that I'm not running ER on Lucia. The Uma model, how can one not like Premiere? Okay, and other people would argue, how can one not like Uma? You kinda craved and pulled for M2 Remy? That is okay. Okay, we need to keep our EX a little bit longer. Just saving this up here. 1, 2. You're M2ing Secret? Hell yeah. Really good Mindscapes girl has. Would recommend. Maybe it's only hard in mono ice. Outside of it, for me, is unironically harder. Yeah, I would probably agree with that because I fucking suck at Premiere. My god, all of the legs are damaged. Let me undamage the legs. Ah, that was wrong. Fuck. Minus stun damage duration. Also, my management here has been kinda shit. Can you stop turning away your undamaged legs? Thank you! Make this girl happy, oh my god! Ah, I didn't see it. Oh, that was right. They need to buff Yijuan? Nah, Yijuan is fine. Ah! Wrong character! I'm so cooked, chat. What the fuck am I doing? I literally just forgot how to play this character. Help. That was too late. Anyway. RIP. Minus score. I'm cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. I really want to do that again because that's kind of embarrassing. But maybe I like being embarrassed. Anyway. Losing my mind. I lost my mind weeks ago. Months ago. Years ago. Yijuan, not even your top 5 favorite character. For me, it's the second favorite gameplay wise. However, that is still too late. I forgot what I wanted to say. Anyway. Oh yeah, right. Secret is cooler to play. I do like Secret one. Give me another leg.
What does the fuck say?
Say,
Hello, little crow workers. How are you guys doing?
I should play and not scream around. QB, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Good night, good night. I don't think Yijuan is the weakest. Manato exists. Do something! Why are you AFK, bro? Also, is that like damaged or not? Doesn't look like it. I think I just dropped Dialin's Days buff. Ding ding ding! So what the fuck else do we do now? I don't have anything else to do. Yugo weapon is generally speaking better. But it depends on which unit's for, right? Yeah. Wrong character. Also, let me hit your leg. Ah! I didn't see you were shooting something. What the fuck? I'm playing like garbage. That is a reoccurring theme. I'm not too sure if that is good. Oh shit. I didn't look at the days. How unfortunate. Okay, we're just doing double chains, fuck it. Also, I think I didn't apply Lucia buff here. Oh. Kinda just forget Lucia existed. Oh my god, win! Sorry, Curly. Fuck! Okay, we're out of 10 anyway. Every time I try shit, the score just gets lower. Maybe the real answer is to just stop playing. Just stop playing. Do account reviews instead. Or eat. Okay, you know what, Jet? We're doing account reviews. That way I can pretend I have an idea what I'm saying. Am I pulling Secret? Hell yeah. I changed my opinion on Secret. Like yesterday. Okay, before yesterday. Fuck, I've been grinding Secret for 3 days now. What the fuck? What am I eating? I have a salad here from before. So, chat account reviews. I don't think I've ever done that since 30 days. What the fuck? I'm not French. I'm coming from a worse country than France. Not sure if that is possible, but I guess it is. You please, let's have a look who even is here. The account okay, older posts. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. Who is the oldest person in here? Okay, all of the reviewed ones I'm gonna delete. Let me delete all of the reviewed ones, because otherwise that might be a little bit difficult. If you are interested in a review, join the Discord, and we might do it somewhere. I am very consistent, chat. I am very consistent. Sometimes. I'm consistently inconsistent, huh? Mine is from before Velina came out. I'm pretty sure all of these are from before Velina came out. Sleeping Snorlax Kilo, Absolute Theater, Dragon King EX. I saw bro in chat yesterday. Chaotic Vice we have already done somewhere, so this would be a re-review. Letters. Yo, Paco, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. Chat, did you know that Prime Gaming is free? Insane. Oh shit, Dragon King is here. Where have you been? Here. Would you like your account review now? Are you free? You would love so? Great. Then in that case, let's make a small queue. We have Dragon King EX, and afterwards, Lattice. Are you still here for like the next hour? Ooh. 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 I can be. Okay, but do you want? Less about what you can. If you want, we can schedule a rule right after. Yeah, okay. We are just gonna do free account reviews. We are gonna do those two, and then we are gonna see. Do we have subs? Unlucky Boy and Lixie. Oh my shit, 4 hours ago? I love you, Ribby. Platonically, I hope. Exusia? Update or review? Mirandel. Oh, Jaravan we have also, but I didn't see, bro. Oh, Paco is here. Just subscribed with a Prime Gaming. Did you know? Anyway. Dragon King. Would you mind sending me a request? Please DM me your account details and make sure to change your password before and after. You know, all of that. Have your verification code at hand, and in the meantime, I'm gonna get a coffee because otherwise I'm gonna die. Maybe I shouldn't get a coffee. That yesterday, when I was grinding, Secret, I drank 16 coffee. 16. I'm quite sure that's not very healthy. So maybe I shouldn't drink a coffee today. You love caffeine? What the fuck is your secret good at least? I have 2 kills, looking for a third and a fourth one now. Secret is Void Hunter level. A Void Hunter horse. The true Void Hunter horse. The problem is that the fights are really RNG. So that's a bit unfortunate. I'm going to die? Oh, I mean, not the worst. Okay, we are still waiting for Dragon King to send me luck and data on Discord. One time your heart rate was at 180 because you drank 4 Red Bulls in one day. Okay, I'm just immune to caffeine, probably. Usually I drink like 4 to 8 cups a day of coffee. And then when I grind, I drink like 1 cup every hour. So if I grind for 16 hours, it's 16 cups. Is Severance good on the horse? Well, you could subscribe, join the Discord, and then you would know because of early access to the calculations for subscriber. Huh? Really becoming a sellout, holy. Dragon King, are you present? Or are you looking up your data? You didn't know there was early access? Oh shit. Maybe I should do a Lin. Let me copy paste this. Hosts. Allow me to do a Lin null. for a moment. As apparently it is not well known that you can get early access to my calculations by being a subscribe sorry, by becoming a member on YouTube or subscribing Twitch or Patreon. Naturally unrelated to the above, I also happen to have a Patreon. I just realized I'm actually not showing my fucking screen. Okay, let me redo that. I went to Lin Null, right? Lin Null's channel, and he did like allow me to sell out for a moment, and I just copy pasted this and pasted that here. Now we are adjusting. Allow me to do a Lin Null for a moment. As apparently it's not well known that you can get early access by becoming a member on YouTube or subscribe on Twitch or Patreon. No, or subscribe on Twitch. Naturally unrelated to the above, I also happen to have a Patreon, which will grant you the same benefits. And while editing videos is really consuming for my edit, writing things up is... Fuck, I can't do that. Not happening. I need to... I'm not doing that. Okay, Dragon King. Let's do this. Verification. Verification code, please. Thank you. Yo, Gagaitki, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Waiting for the verification code. But yeah, if you are a subscriber on Twitch, YouTube, or Patreon, feel free to join the Discord, and you are gonna, well, assuming that you link your Twitch, YouTube, or Patreon to your Discord, you're gonna get access to the early access calculations of Benefactor Chat. I don't know why the early access calculations are in here. I haven't posted them in here since like forever, and I just post them like in here. So weird shit. Verification code. Great. We are in. Thank you. Please delete your Discord messages and all your login data. So, which server were you on? Let me open Discord again. Discord. Account reviews. You are on America. The good old land of the great. So, yeah, it's in the Benefactor chat. I should just delete that. Or I should just use my own Discord as I set it up. That would be another possibility. The land of getting updates last. Woo. Okay, we are in chat. Somebody did not log in today. Oh! Okay, account review. Hello YouTube, if this goes on YouTube, I don't know. If yes, hi. Insert Uwu opener here. Thank you. Good. That being done, let's have a look. You have 400. Bro doesn't play the game. Huh? Bro doesn't play the game. Okay. Anyway, you have skipped season. Mike Albanese. Busy? You are telling me this game is not your job? What the fuck? Not only is this not your job, you also skipped Bernice and Vivian. And next you tell me you don't have Lucia. You do have Lucia, but you skipped Premier. But you do have Lucia. That is a great choice. Okay. He was free, I guess. Mindscapes. Yep. I can't fucking position myself. What the fuck? Anyway. M0. M1, M2, M3, M4. Why is this not M4? That doesn't... M2. M0. M1 Lucia! You love Elowen. I love Elowen as well. Might be because I took her name. Looks fine, looks fine, looks fine. Yanagi M1. Did you lose your 50-50? Cut in half? I'm not cut in half. M1 Sambi. Unfortunately, she's still garbage, even though those are rather good stats. M1 Allen, my condolences. 2 Colada. M1. Why is your cat level 40? Well, anyway. Alright. Before we look at your units, I want to see Notsukaku. Music store. I was expecting like 2000 and Pro has 0. Literally 0. But 7 tunic calibrators. Alright, you're cooked. Fair. Looking good, Riff, thank you. Love your model this time around. Did you change it? It's the summer outfit. You know, with the beach time and ZZZ being here, we need a beach outfit to match that. So, Ramiel, 28 subs for 12 4K. That looks pretty good. We have, okay, 19! How much am I allowed to do on your account? How much am I allowed to do? Yeah, Melissa, thank you. Planning for the future? You don't need fucking 19. Go ahead. Good. Conversion gain. So, get this. Why did you level the dodge? The only skill you don't need to level, and you level that one. Well then, I guess you really love Ramiel. Do you have the skin? You don't have the skin. Oh yeah, actually, are you... You are a dolphin. A dolphin, you say. That looks all fine. What did you choose here? You chose Nicole and Pulcra and Peacekeeper? What the fuck? Is it wrong that you have 30? Yes, that is wrong. What? I didn't even see that. Oh my fucking god. But you have... Can we R5? Can we R5? You don't have them all maxed out. This is R3. It's not R5. Can we R5 it? Sure? Hell yeah. We need music for the pulls. Otherwise we don't get it. My bad. Next pull. Next pull is gonna be 69, right? So that's nice, and that means that we're gonna get an S rank right here because I turned up the music. Editor, cut this in a way that it looks like I was right in my prediction. Thank you. Three A ranks. Damn it. I want the S rank. Oh, we're also gonna get a double. Right? Double S rank. Next we get 5 A ranks? What the fuck? What's the rate up for the A ranks here? Huh? That's 1, not 5. Yo, Governor. Hello, hello, hello. You have a quick question for chat. You scroll too fast. You got M6 Remiel. Does M6 do anything exceptional aside from letting her run on field? No, and you also don't want to run her on field. Do we really go to fucking hard pity? We go to fucking hard pity, but at least we get 2 of them. So there we go. Look, 2 S ranks and 1 pull. Insane. Just pretend it's true. Oh my god, we won the not existent 50-50. What are my top 3 Bangboos? Fanboo. Rezonaboo. Oh my god, there it is. Back to back. Hell yeah. Fanboo? Sorry, biggest fan? I call it Fanboo. Why the fuck is it the only... Okay, Belion also doesn't. Okay, there are more than one... Oh, no, never mind. Biggest fan? Penguin Boo? And Rizona Boo. I think. Bergblick, you could R3. But I think other options exist, so it's not all that important. You have not used your top-up bonus yet. What the fuck? Look, bro. You could get a lot of these things. Here, look. You could get Vivian. Huh? A cute little Vivi. Okay, anyway. Let's have a look at your units. So, that was rather good, right? We saw that already. 412, 43, nothing else matters. Yishunguang, 39 subs, that's pretty good. 3-1 is a bit low. You have too much crit damage. What team do you play Shungus in? You do have Dialin, you do have... You skipped Sona twice. That is an unfortunate decision. I guess you do have Nangong. Dialin Zhao. Yeah, then your attack is not enough. Let's see if we can fix this. Whitewater Ballad. Okay, we are aiming for 3,800 attack. Your Pulchra doesn't need that. 5,300 better? You have a little bit too much CR now, which is very non-ideal. We would need a better one here. What if we... I think We are gonna stay at this. It's gonna be better even though your attack is still too low. The problem is we don't really get anything better. The subs here are too good. We really would like to run 2-piece puffer though if we do that. Which you don't have. You also don't have anything to craft. What if... Oh shit, your BMB pieces are dead. Hanged? Bro has nothing. Bro has nothing. I see your videos all the time for builds and stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy of the help. Hormone Bang, good call. I feel like no. Lucy has something. That is not gonna work. How much would you like to... How much are you... How much do you want to invest in your Yeshengwang? One. Okay. You need more discs. You need a lot more discs. Palm discs. For YSG, right? You want Dialin, what was it? Dialin Zhao, right? Dialin Zhao, yeah. Can't find the message. 3.8k plus attack. 180 crit damage. You're very close to that, right? You're very close to that. The only thing you need right now is switch D5 to attack percent. Switch D5 to attack percent. Then more crit damage subs instead of attack subs. That's effectively just what you want to do. You have really good substats, generally speaking, in terms of count. You just are missing anything else. Also, Sayatri, can you change title on Twitch to account reviews or something? Instead of season 4 waiting room? Oh wait, I actually can do it myself. Account reviews. Never mind. I forgot that I have a monitor there. 62, that looks very much like mine. You are missing crit rate, unfortunately. That is a sad disc. That is a very sad disc. Bunny, Branch, Yunkui, Chaotic, which you probably don't have. Shining Adia, which you probably don't have. You're not an editor, only more. Oh. Anyway, I already changed it. I forgot that I can just do that. Okay, you definitely want like a better disc 5 here, right? You're missing 1 CR roll, so that is fine. Yijuan, get a better D5. Roll plus, well, just generally. Plus 1 crit rate needed. And otherwise, just more crit damage and HP percent. That way. Otherwise, oh my god. Me. That is rather good. I think the main problem is that you're running attack here. So your attack is a little bit low for that. You also don't have an AM piece. Four, five. Bro, you need to roll more discs. Is AM better? Okay. I think AM is much better. But everybody else says that attack percent is better. I just cannot replicate it. I think AM is easier to play. So I would argue for most people AM is probably the better choice. Because it's easier to play. You are getting easier and more disorders. 48.5. Nangong and Yuzuru were M0, right? M0 and M0, yeah. Let's see if for some reason we're able to get you something. Cannot puffer. We could run freedom, honestly. You have no AM discs. You try to run with... Damn it, today I make the most unfemale sounds possible. What the fuck? The rotation feels so sluggish with... I think so as well, but... Arguably, attack percent scores higher in terms of potential. It's just much harder to play, so... Do we have anything you could run? Bro, you have like no AM discs. Ugh. AM gets you lower, higher scores, but they seem to be more consistent. I think if you are really good with Miyabi Nangong, attack percent is better. Oh my fucking god, we got a switcher! What the fuck? Hello, it's me, Ultra V. But yeah, I think AM is the better choice for most players. Unfortunately, we cannot test it. Which is a bit... Oh my fucking god. Actually, you have a lot of Woodpecker. Just no attack percent. I mean, you do, but not many. Pretty good, though. Yes, that's an option. You can switch models now, but only once, like... 10,000 channel points and only every 30 minutes or something. Maybe I remove the timer. Who knows? Pretty good, I think, and honestly, maybe it's better for you to just try around. Try an AM D6 and see if it's better for you. What if you want to switch it back? Then you wait 30 minutes. Because it costs 10,000 channel points, I want people to at least get something for their 10,000 points and not just have it overwritten immediately again. Yeah, try AM and D6 and see how that performs for you. Velina, 26 subs, 2538. You are running wind. Yeah, okay. Okay. You are missing some attack on her. There are no attack subs on this one. That is your weakest piece with 2 attack rolls. Those 2 are really good. I would roll for these. Because this is rather easy to improve. Comparatively. If you get like +2 AP and +1 attack, it's already better, right? You have 1 more roll and, well, more attack is better. Insane, who would have said? Good though. Pyrus, 30, 70. Don't you need 72? You need 72, you're overcapping. Oh fuck, I don't want advertisement on my own video. Oh look, it's us! Woo! Hi Rose, where are you? Combos, gameplay, weapons, discs. Most replayed. Crit rate, pen ratio, attack. Yeah, you are running ether damage. You do have a pen ratio disc here, it's just not leveled. We can work with that. Now we can get rid of some crit rate. Somewhere. Surely you have some sky ablaze. $6,300. Okay, slightly better. We are getting there. Problem is now we need a little bit more crit rate. Or you just play with Nicole. How about that? What if you play with Nicole instead? Yeah, that's a bit of a problem though. We could run... What if we don't run Woodpecker and instead run one of these two? Could run this one. Problem is if we do that... That doesn't solve our problem because... We are not having enough crit rate. Chaotic. Puffer. You don't have puffer pieces, do you? AP. Well then. Yeah, we would need to nerf your build. You definitely want to use this piece. Don't use your ether damage or whatever, you want to use this piece. This is fucking insane D5. There's no reason not to do that. However, you need... Either you run attack percent here or crit damage, both is fine. You can also run crit rate. The problem is if we do that, you are overcapping by a lot now. So that isn't great. And you have no other alternatives. How much crit? 72.2. Should say 72.2. So right now we're at 90, which is non-ideal, and we also want a two-piece puffer, which we don't have. There are a lot of great discs here, except you also can't run Woodpecker somewhere else because bro has no... I mean, we could run Woodpecker here. But I think that is too much. Also, it's ether damage, which is non-ideal. Yeah. High rise. D5 pen. Two-piece puffer. 70.2% CR and stat screen. Funnily enough, I actually think this build is better than your previous one, despite you missing 9% crit rate. Just be more lucky. Don't miss your crits. Also, I'm not gonna do that for you because that's gonna be rather expensive, but level your skills to 12, please. Thank you. Where does he get the extra 8%? Here. M1. But yeah, generally attack percent in D4 has the higher potential. Primarily because you get 30%, right? So right now you are at 127%. 127%, then you get 30% from discs, from 4-piece, 30% from Dialin, 30% from King of the Summit, from Dialin, 30%, sorry, not 30%, plus a questionable amount from the A buffs, plus usually 50 to 100% crit damage from bosses. Depends on what you are fighting, right? So you are at 157, 187, 217, 267 to 317% plus, plus the A buffs. Oh yeah, core as well, right. Forgot about that. 40. Right, thank you. Plus 40% from core. So you are at 307 to 357 plus whatever you get from the A buffs, which can be like another 30% at minimum. So your crit damage is really saturated. Which means usually attack percent has the higher value, in theory. That depends a bit on a lot of ifs and elses, right? But more importantly is running D5 pen and 2-piece puffer. That thing is gonna skyrocket your scores by doing that, trust me. And also, one more thing. This thing gives you 10% combat attack as well, which scales like of this stat. So the higher this one is, the better. An ideal Pyrus has 140 to 150% crit damage and a 4k attack. You need like 40 subs for that though. Guten, that your attack is way too low. What the fuck? Do we have an attack percent? You do have an attack percent, but that one isn't great either. Chaos Jazz? Surely you have a Chaos Jazz. You do. But that's with electric damage. Astral Voice. Okay, that's not great. Nangong Yu. Aim for 2600 plus attack and stat screen. Let's make it 2005. No, 2-6. Sorry. I will stand by that. Aim for 2-6. Get more attack. It doesn't matter how, but 2-3 is really low. You have 2 rolls, 3 rolls, 7, 9, 11. You have 11 rolls on your attack. The problem is she already gains a lot of AP, right? You had at 314 plus 120 is 430, 434 plus 160, which is like 600. You had like 600 AP just by existing. And that is not including things like Velina or Yuzua sick. Okay, you're probably not gonna run Velina, but like Yuzua you might do, so it's another 60. So you're at 660, and then you also have Deadly Assault buffs or boss buffs, which are another 20 to 60, depending on what they do. So he had like 750 AP. Get more attack. That is also why I usually would recommend... Nangong Yu has really low base attack, right? And that is why I usually would recommend to get like attack percent main stat here. Primarily, not because it's better. Ether damage bonus has the higher potential, same as pen ratio, because you can roll both AP and attack on it, right? But most people have too low of an attack, which is looking like this. And that usually makes attack percent just perform better, because you need less substats for it. But yeah. 2-8, you have too much. Can you run ER? Swing Jazz, Moonlight, AM. How good is 2-piece Swing Jazz on Bunny? On me BB. Hey, stop bunking me. Okay, we could run, but that's not an ER main stat. You could run this one instead. Okay. Zhao. Exchange 2-piece for a 2-piece. Did we want Moonlight? Yeah, Moonlight. 2-piece Moonlight with ER and D6. Any unit you can switch disc, okay, but the problem is you don't have anything to switch. The only thing you have is like Orphe, where you have an ER main stat and that has no HP saps. So you're gonna have to roll for it. You already have like a good Moonlight here, right? You can just use this one. It has like HP percent, whatever, it's fine. You not just need an ER main stat here on Moonlight that also has like HP saps. HP percent, right? HP percent, not just HP. And then it's fine, like, you can go as low as 2,525k HP or something. The main thing is that, in theory, it is better to gain like 5% more damage bonus, rather than having more ER on her. The only problem is that the only realistic case where Zhao is used is with YSG, and YSG only cares about how many states you get. And having more ER on her will give you a lot more states. So, well, a lot more. It's gonna give you one more state, and that one more state is gonna make more for you than 5% damage bonus. One more state is like 10% damage gain. Assuming you get 9 states, and with ER you get 10 states, right? So it's like 10% damage gain, plus minus. A little bit more, 11%. So run ER on Zhao, and you can lower her HP, not because it's better, but because it's better for the only case that Zhao is being used in. Dylan. Ding ding ding. 2-5, that's honestly okay. Ideally you are running a 2-piece ER. Can you do that? You can. Fuck your panda, nobody needs panda. What the fuck? Why does your Sokaku have this? Swing Jazz, Moonlight. That would be nice if that would be crit damage instead of crit rate. We could switch for this. Did we have more King of the Summits? Well, one. How many people in line? Currently only 2. But I have no idea how long I will be doing this, so I can answer you that later. You need a few more CR rolls. We are gonna switch this back for now, but you really would like more CR rolls. Wait, where's your... Who do we steal that from? Panda. And this one we stole from... Nobody, I guess. Dialin, 2 PCR. Also, sometimes it can be better to get for the ER instead of like 5% crit rate. Because in the end, what you are losing is, right, 2 combat impact for every 1%. So if you lose 5%, you lose 10 impact. Which is not all too much. And sometimes Dialin can already feel like she's stunning too quickly anyway. I have actually had that problem with Secret, and I tried fucking attack percent in D6 on her, which arguably performed about the same. So there are a lot of funny things you can do. Lucia, 24. Okay. You can run ER, but your subs don't allow for that, so it's fine. 3k to a 1. You do have sick, good. You could try an AP main stat, but I'm not sure if you have the attack percent subs to support that. Doesn't look like it. If you have the attack percent subs here to support it, you can run AP main stat, right? Get to like 250 AP or higher. Which is better, but not by much. So 5131. Oh yeah, right. We did steal this one. So that is the thing. That is arguably very undercooked, but also it works. So not much to say. That looks fine. Oh yeah, I didn't check your skill levels. Right. Dialin, that looks good. Level your U. Basics, assist, EX, ult, all to 12. I thought you are maxing out your units. Why are your units not maxed out? Vilena, Yumi Bibi is maxed out, and the rest looks fine too. Level it? Do you have the resources for that? You have 10 million. What the fuck? Did I see that? I'm not gonna ask anymore. 1,500? The fuck? Taking it back. Just gonna level this off. Okay, not Pyrois because it's a free unit. No idea how you want to do that. That looks fine. Panda, Astra are dead. Astra is M0, so dead unit. Chain, 2800 for 226. That's not too bad. You're running Sharp and Stringer W5, a Pog. Alright. This could use some AP. That is a really good one. That one is also fine, given that it's a D5. Very good. Good Jane. I like it. Or, not it. Dead unit. Okay, actually not a dead unit. Did you know that Hadumasa is one of the best mindscapes in the game? No? Well, congratulations. You're like 99.9% of players. 23 for 128. You have M1, so that is 480. Electric AM AP. Your attack is really good for that. Where the fuck do you get the attack from? I mean, I guess you have a Time Weaver, but... One, 3, 4, 6. We have 8 attack percent subs. I didn't think that you would hit 2.75k with 8 attack percent subs. I guess I'm wrong on that. That is a fucking insane Grammy LPs. What the fuck? Bruh. Anyway. That is a rather good Yanagi if you care about her, because you're gonna lose more 50-50s to her. Roll more attack. Aim for 3000 plus attack screen or something. Usually a good ballpark for many characters. Unless your name is Evelyn, or Pyrois, or Ye Shengguang, or... Actually, there are a lot more characters who want more than that by now. Okay, that is a dead unit. That is not a dead unit. 41? $61? 73? Yeah, you need 2 more percent. You need 43, right? 2,300 attack. You didn't build her fully? You didn't build her at all. Where's your attack? Also, why did I select Freedom Blows? When did Swing Jazz? And arguably, fuck the 2-piece, Astral Voice Hormone Punk. Steel. Where's your... Hello? Solrock? No. Shadow Harmony. There. Steal this one from your YSG. Ooh, I mean, you have some really good pieces here you could use. So how do I tell you? Orphe. Get more attack. You are a bit below, a bit undercooked is your Orphe. Trigger is a dead unit. Sambi is a dead unit. Okay, let's look anyway. Not enough crit rate. Your attack is too low. Also 53? 65? 75? He's not on COTS, that's okay. You don't need King of the Summit on her. You still probably want more crit rate. Because if you build her for DPS, those stats are not cutting it. The fuck am I missing? 30%? Don't you want 73? No, you want 78. 78 plus 12 is 90 plus 10. Yeah, 78. You want 78%. That Haru, yeah, that Haru has some really good stats. Sambi, that unit, But otherwise, 3k plus attack stat screen, 100% plus crit damage, 78% CR in stat screen. That for Beast Inferno is not all too good. Didn't I do soldier recalcs? Wait. Soldier 11. That was some time ago. What are the latest soldier calcs you have? Dial and Orphe. So the thing is, if we look at, for example, we look at Norma. Might need a while to load. She applies 2 burns. 2. Over 180 seconds, she is gonna proc 2 burns. Maybe, if you are lucky, 3 with the Bangbu involved. 12,000 anomaly, so it depends also which boss you're fighting against, right? Different bosses have different anomaly thresholds. You're really close to, what's the anomaly HP? 3.9. Yeah, you are really close. 3,960 plus 3,960 plus 3,960 times 1.02. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Times 1.02 plus 3,960 times 1.04. You might get 3 burns if you are lucky. You might get 3 burns if you are lucky. So having a fire Bangbu is gonna give you 3 burns. And each burn lasts for, well, assuming you don't disorder, it is 10 seconds. Unless with Bernice, when it's 13. So you have 30 plus, so 3 times 18, right? 3 times 18 seconds in an ideal case. Which means you would be at 54 seconds, which is a 33% uptime on Inferno Metal. And then you have in Soldier 11, who also does like 3 burns, maybe 4. So you're, let's say you're at 7 burns. 7 times 18 is 126. That is assuming no disorders, which is not gonna happen, by the way. So I would just make it 6 burns instead. Divided by 180. So you have a 60% uptime. You might be able to time it. But I personally just don't think Woodpecker is good on her. Yeah, sorry, not Woodpecker, Inferno Metal. I would just recommend Woodpecker or Puffer Electro. You use Soldier with Jufufu and Dialon. Well, that's not really gonna change anything. Jufufu's anomaly application is pretty bad as well. But yeah, you can use the Inferno Metal on Critneys though. Highly recommend that. That's a dead unit. That is a dead unit. Your Grace is rather undercooked. Your Anton is dead. Ellen is a dead unit. Also, you don't have enough attack. And the wrong set. Rena! Well, you want ER. Rena, ER D6. You even got the potential for her. What the fuck? If you ever get back to Soldier 11, I probably would say 4-piece Woodpecker for Norma. Or Hormone. Both work. Or 4-piece Puffer or Dylan. So, back to your Rena. Yeah, also don't use Swing Jazz. 4-piece Moonlight. Lycon probably wants to be on King of the Summit. Also, Lycon is really good. So, I don't know. Build your Lycons. 4-piece Cots. 2-piece doesn't really matter. I mean, you can use like 2-piece Shock Status or 2-piece damage or whatever you want. I personally like 2-piece Swing Jazz for the ER, but do whatever. Nicole is also dead. What the fuck? Nicole, 4-piece Moonlight. And arguably, your attack is 1,700. Please use an attack percent and D5. Attack percent, D5, because you have no attack. It's not like she doesn't really deal damage anyway, but Nicole has already a lot of damage bonuses, right? She gets from various sources. Especially if you play in like Ether teams, 25% here. Then you also have like either from Weeping Cradle or from Vault. Unless you have Kaboom, in that case I guess not. Then you have Moonlight Lullaby. So death percent mains, okay. Unit's just not used. Also F her. F her. You haven't used Nicole for a while, I mean that's fair. Build your Piper, build your Neko, build your Colada. Surely Colada buff soon. Rage. Okay. You can probably ignore that part because you don't have Norma. Full priority. Bernice. Sona. Every fucking team wants Sona. Sona is just the best AOD member. The most versatile, that is. I think everything else is needed. You regret... You don't have to skip Bernice. You know what you can do? Look. You have the collectible exchange, right? And Bernice is right here. Look, she's laughing at you. She's winking at you. Right? She's doing this. Oh, wrong. Huh? So. What you can do... It's very easy. Wherever the fuck that was. Here. You just spent $150. Then you go to this one and select this one. Then you redeem these 2 invitation letters and get yourself a cute little Bernice. Huh? It's only $150. And if you don't have $150, I don't know, sell your wife, girlfriend, house, apartment, mom, sis, I don't know. Right, solution is credit card. Oh, you could also take a loan. I mean, you get Bernice in exchange, so that's worth it. Please don't actually do that. Sell girlfriend, acquire Bernice, exactly, that's worth it. I highly recommend that. Highly recommend that. I did that in the past. And my life has been much better ever since. I'm actually having fun in my life now. It's great. Highly recommended. Rob a bank? I mean, you could do that. But the last time I told people to rob a bank was in my NTE guide. And people have been commenting about that. I don't have anything else to tell you. Any questions? How do you submit an account review request? Exclamation mark review. Yo, Gib, hello. Have you been feeling like a merchant of armor recently? What the fuck? Are you an AI now, or? You are in the Discord, but you want to make sure you don't mess it up. It's rather easy. You join the Discord, you have the reviews free, right? And you have like the example review. You just do exactly what it says here. Copy paste it. Just look at the other ones. What you missed? Nothing. I have nothing else to tell you, so I asked you if you have anything else you would like me to ask, because otherwise I'm gonna end the review here. So I don't have more to tell you. All good. Sorry for asking again, but there's at the moment 2 people in line for account review. Is it possible I would be third? Again, I don't know if how long I will be streaming and how long the account reviews take. So ask me after the queue's over. Who's the baddest Bangbu and why is it Sharkbu? Might actually be true. Not really many want to get 3 stars in adversity, but that's a skill issue. Or a money issue, huh? You're with Jane Velina Remiel. Honestly, that's pretty good. You could get Alice. Alice, that's pretty good with Remy. Alright. In that case, thank you for... Wait. Look, I'm cute again. Thank you so much for submitting your review. I'm gonna log out of your account, delete your account data, and then I'm gonna send you your feedback. So, copy that, and can you quickly DM me again? Just anything, just so I have the chat, because I always delete the chats, so I don't accidentally leak shit after. And next we have Lattice. Lattice, are you here? Shakbu got those dance moves. Okay, Lattice. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. And in the meantime, please DM me your login data, change your password before and after, yada yada, you know how it goes. Anyway, see you in 2 minutes. Oh. I was muted. Oops. Huh. So do I have to do the entire thing again? Chad! I caved. I got myself another coffee. I'm sorry. Also, Lettuce, thank you for being observant of your verification code. Oops. I love forgetting to unmute myself. How much is from the account review? It's free. Unless you want priority. But I would not recommend it because I'm very inconsistent. On the other hand, subscribing to me gives you a lot of perks. So, oh, Manato. Ah, bro is hot. I want to sleep on his chest. You didn't hear anything? That's okay. Most things I say are not worth listening to either anyway. Kinjax! Lettuce is not called lettuce in-game. Let me fix that. Oh, never mind. 72-hour cooldown. 21k. Can I get it without joining Discord? Nope. Sorry. Bro, do you do events? Or did you go to Hard Pity for everything? What the fuck? Why do you have the Mesmer at 5? Okay, so... Your Bangbu choices are rather questionable. 355, 526. What? Wait, are you... Also, Lettuce, please delete your messages in Discord. The account data, thank you. Lettuce, where are you? Here. So wait, first of all, let me give you a review tag, and also let's give Dragon King the review tag, so I don't forget that. So, you are free to play. Okay, that is important. That is too much text. Also, I read Seth somewhere. Yeah, that is not happening. Turning Seth into a unit just doesn't happen. Not a single penny spent. Damn. One eventual burn. Good choice. Oh, I did not expect that. 99% of people forget this exists. Good job. You still don't have Bernice. I have news for you, but Bernice Vengeance is not really useful without Bernice. You skipped Ramiel. Oh my god, you skipped every single good unit in the entire game. What the fuck? How do you even play? Not much, for sure. Don't even have Sig. Otherwise, that is a rather good Miyabi. Oh. You lack skill levels and you lack units. AOD is a non-starter. I'm gonna tell you. Getting this unit will change your account forever. Nangang Yu is broken enough that she can carry every single unit in the game to 20k, including Secret. Actually, Nangang Yu carries Secret to 65k. You do have Lucia, and you probably also got the Sig. Yep, good choice. Your Ambi is start at level 1. What the fuck? Ambi is holding Dialan discs. Okay, I see. Arena is 40, unfortunately. I have no idea what I would get with this team. I have pretty much never played that. Wait, shit, that doesn't help us. No, it does help us. You did put 20 pulls on Ramiel and you're considering working on Reyna? I would recommend her. Reyna is really good. I still hate playing her, but she's really good. Da-da-da. Oh, fuck! Okay, I messed that up. We ignore that. We ignore that part. Oh no, we are missing 1 point! Ah! Imagine if I didn't fuck it up! We could reset, but I want to see where I land even with bad gameplay. Oh, fuck. Bro just renewed his state. Also, I think we need Lycon on AM. Maybe even Mia be on AM. Also, I'm really not making use of Astra. That's not great either. We don't proc disorders. Rena. I need to open with Lycon, otherwise we don't get the stun damage multiplier early enough. We need more disorders. So that will be important. AMD6 probably for both Miyabi and Lycon. I'm just playing whatever right now to see how the build-ups and everything work. That's why I don't want to reset. Okay. We definitely won 3 stuns. We need AM. Otherwise we don't get fucking disorders. Oh, your crit damage is also really low. Oh. We could run a ER. We could run ER. We don't have an AM disc. Surely there's gonna be an AM disc in between. Fuck. That's actually not too bad. Oh. Honestly, that works. Not what I wanted, but it works. Moonlight. We could, yeah, we kind of really would like some ER. That would be helpful, but let's see. The problem is that we get 0 fucking disorders in this team. So that's not helpful. Oops. I fucking hate the timing for that. I'm so bad at it. Look at that. We don't get the AM for this. That's the big problem. We have not had a single disorder yet. If we had AM D6 on Lycon, that would have been much easier. Because we would have gotten a disorder early. And the disorder also would have given us enough decibels for an earlier ultimate. Bro, look at that. We don't get any ice disorders. Finally. Holy shit. How do I tell it's up? Bro glows. Bro glows. I'm not sure if I should use ult here or not. Also a little bit bad RNG, but it's okay. Yeah, we definitely need AM on Lycon. Fuck! I did not meant to do that. We can definitely hit more if we get AM on Lycon. I think we can hit 15k. What even is best in slot for Miyabi without Nang? Good question. What if what about Astra Nicole? Would require me to play Nicole. I don't want to play with Nicole. I hate Nicole. Also, I can't play her for shit. Probably still mono ice, yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot to do something. Look at the disorders we are getting now. We need to use the chain here for a more anomaly build up again. Fuck it, I hate these delayed attacks. Give me a parry. No. Fuck. Yo, Denzel Cameron, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Stop doing that, brother. They're wasting some stuff here, but it's okay. We were not very good with our stunts here, unfortunately. So that is a thing, we need better RNG. Bit better RNG. Not so Kaku, I also hate Sokaku. Low Kaku is boring as shit. I wonder if we could now run attack on Mibibi, but... that feels horrible. But the disorder proportion is much better now. Especially since we run Weeping Gemini as well, right? No! Stop it! Freedom Blues would be a possibility, maybe, yeah. No! I fucked it up again! I pressed it too early! Fuck me! Imagine what we could have gotten if I didn't fuck that up. That would have been 3 BAs. What the fuck? So, now give me a parry. Thank you. I should have ulted first and then EX'd. Yeah, but decibels. The decibels are more important for us here. That was too long of an EX, yeah. Fuck, we're a little bit short of this. Okay, I ult here because there's no way that I'm gonna keep it for longer. That's a waste. Another parry, please. Thank you. Fuck! Just so sword! If we can get that one additional stun, and if I don't fuck up the stun window, that would be very helpful. Maybe 4-piece Freedom Blues really is the play here instead of King of the Summit. But also, there's the small problem that if we don't run King of the Summit, where is it? Your Miyabi has 104% crit damage and 300 AP. So that is not very helpful. Know what? How much would engine change here? Everything. The problem is that in this team specifically right now, the Weeping Gemini AP doesn't really do anything for us. Since we don't really do any disorders anyway. So... Can we get a parry? Thank you. I'm gonna allocate a few of Astra chains to Thingy instead. To Lycon. Can you do like something else? Why are you not... Let me parry, what the fuck? Why do you do anything but parry attacks? God damn it! I did not meant to do that. Fuck me. Okay, we very easily get 3 stuns. Not that that really does anything for us right now. Okay, so the answer is just use practice perfection, as with every agent, I guess. Just fuck your Weeping Gemini. And then we can optimize this further. We can optimize this further. Sayatri, do you think with practice perfection attack percent d6 is better now? The answer is always practice perfection. Can you not do that? Give me fucking parries. Hi Alaros, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time, a good day.
在不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心的拒绝，没有语言的人生的每一步，我要决定去让下次的发现。是否愿望了解的我还没被了解，这才让下一个拖延不停的实现。没有语言的人生的每一步，我要全部准备。不会遮掩真实的我，在你眼是我不了解的我，等待被发现。
Fuck, how did that hit me? Just burn. Thank you. The thing is, what do I even do here, Meerby, in the meantime? Using your outfit so big, it's nice, it's cute. I like it as well. The anomaly that Astra builds up is just negative. Negative anomaly from Astra. Imagine if we would have gotten more stuns if the bro actually did something. Attack is better, we just need like better RNG. Did you get bits? Not yet. I did not receive anything according to this. Also, I usually don't do bit skipping. I go by whoever was the first person, or better is the first in line. I did not get any invoice for that, that's all I can tell you. No notification so far. Oh my god, can you do like parry attacks please? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is this RNG? What the fuck is up today? Why does bro do like no parry attacks? What the fuck? But no, no announcements for bits for me. Sorry. Also again, I just want to tell you, I don't do line skipping for bits. So, you are better off saving that for somebody who does that. Bro, I pressed spacebar. What the fuck? I just suck today. I forgot how annoying freeze is. I should have pulled it first then, yeah, it's a waste of decibels. That was the wrong one. I wanted to hold my basic. Please. Thank you. I wonder if it's a build issue. I mean, it's probably a mix between both, but build and skill issue. Miyabi without signature just is not very fun. 14k you can hit. Please get Namgong Yu for your Miyabi. The difference is so fucking insane. Yusukaku? Definitely not. Definitely not. I hate Sukaku. Also, does bro even have Sukaku built? Sukaku's level 1, so that's not happening either. So, yeah. Yuzu also? Does bro has Yuzu? I wonder if Trigger is better than Astra here. Probably not. Rina is level 40. We have no... I don't really want to build the units now. Either bro has something ready or doesn't. Nicole would work. If you like to play Nicole, but I don't. AM on Lycon is definitely the right call here. So that is good. And for me, BB... Because we are playing this random ass team and we don't really get disorders, we can just run attack now since we run practice perfection. Weeping Gemini doesn't really do anything for us, like the additional AP is whatever. Yeah, I think for now that is okay. I would highly recommend you to get the signature. It's gonna change everything about her. And the thing is, you have 0 crit damage, and this team is, like, it doesn't rely, like, it has 0 disorders anyway, right? Those 2 Frostburns you get, doesn't really matter. So the AP is kind of wasted. Just stay with this. Pyro is in use on UCC. I wonder if your Banyu would do better. I wonder if you can just play Banyu into UCC and Pyrus into Butcher. You didn't try it? Yeah, maybe that is something you can try. I'm not gonna embarrass myself by trying to play Banyu and not happening. Yeah, don't worry, Sayatri, not happening. Oh, that's Billy, not silly. Honestly, I think I have the answer for you. You put Remiel in this team and take Yuzua and put it in Notorious in that team. How about that? How about that? You just get Remiel, and then you have Yuzua free for your Miyabi. Look, you have 21k. Look how she laughs at you. Huh? You need Island first? Okay, but that's not the same banner. Anyway, let's have a look at your units. Generally, all of your substats are pretty high, right? On the units that need that. I mean, you don't really have units, so I guess that's the thing. But the units that you do have built have pretty good subs. 51, 162, 3. That's rather good. What if you try Manatao instead of Banyu? You have W5 engine as well. Not bad. Pretty good Manatao. Okay, Ambi is just dead. 98, 130. That's a pretty good armor. Pyrace, you could level her basic, right? If you would want to. I mean, it's not a lot of damage in days, but Pyrace, definitely get that up. $70,207.3. Your attack is a bit low, but you do run pen ratio and 2-piece puffer, so that's good. Yeah, you just don't really have discs. So that's a bit of a problem. That is rather good. What if you use Puffer here and this one here? Oh, right. That was a crit rate main stat. Oops, my bad. I didn't realize that. Also... And now you lose too much crit rate from that, I think. But your attack is a bit low. Just get better substats. Your Banyo was good. So, not much to say. That's an HP percent, right? Yeah, that's an HP. Try to get a fire damage bonus one. Actually, I would tend to this one. It is hard to guess, but I think I like this one more. You do have Lucia, so you get a lot of Sheer Force. And you also get 30% fire damage bonus and 5% crit. I mean, you lose 2% crit rate, right? But, a bit outdated now. They're probably... That one was still with... no, Dial and Lucia. Waiting. Waiting. My sheets have a lot of cells, and they do recursive calculations, so sometimes it needs to load 5 to 10 minutes. Especially Ramiel was horrible. Ramiel has the longest loading time out of all sheets, with like 15 minutes. And sometimes the browser just crashes. It's great. I love it. Yeah, HP percent is quite a lot worse. 3.5%, so you need at least 2 to 3 more substats. You need at least 2 to 3 more substats. Let's wait until it finishes calking. Might take a while, but I'm pretty confident. Given that we stay at the same amount of substats, we lose 2% crit rate, which is like a 2% damage loss, right? We have had that. Here, if it loads again, somewhere. These two columns matter, right? What's the issue? Oh, the missing Suna is the issue. The missing Suna is the issue. Ugh, I need to fix everything for that to work. God damn it. I kinda don't wanna do that. Okay, we need base, we need subs. I mean, I'm gonna redo Banyo as someone anyway, so that's whatever. If Banyo reruns, I'm probably not gonna make an updated guide. But we will update calculations for Pridwin if something changed. If. These 4 slots down there are reserved for Suna now. But, well, Suna isn't implemented for Banyo, so that's a problem. The problem is that he needs 2 anomaly teams. Suna preference of Cradle versus Kaboom, personally, I don't care. I just use Thought Ball. Game Ball is the answer. So we have all of the main stats fixed soon. And the substats. So, HP percent is 3.5% worse, and losing 1 crit damage is 1.7%. So, you should still gain 2% damage from this. And that is only assuming... Wait, what is your combat shear? 3,800. You lose 300 shear, so you lose less than 10% here. And you gain 3% here. I mean, this already makes up for that, right? It should be better. It should be about 2% better. It should be about 2% better, I think. So, the only thing is we do want to go here with that one. So, you stay at the same subclan. You also gain 5% crit damage, right? 1 more crit damage roll. How much was that? 1 crit damage was 1% as well. 1.14. So I guess this should be about 3% better, this build. But I mean, it's a rough estimation because you have much more subs than I have, right? My sheets don't work of 35 effective subs. So there's a diminishing return. The more you get, the less it is worth, right? Lucia 23, that looks fine. You even are running ER. That is okay. You could also run ER here, possibly. I wonder if... What happens if we do that? 227. Oh my... Pog, what the... Okay, you need quite a lot more substats to do that. You could run 2-piece Yunkui. Never mind, you can't. 2-piece Bunny? Aw? Attack percent main stat. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, never mind. We do run the HP percent again. Was it this one? Was that one? Yo, Isotop, thank you so much for being here. Good night, good night. That is something you can consider, right? That is something you can consider. If you would like to. Change the 2-piece here to like Yunkui or Bunny. And then use ER in slot 6. In the end, you stay at over 24k HP. And you get 40% more crit ER, which can be helpful. Alice! Oh... That one we changed, I am aware, and that one we gave to her. 94, 31, 309. Your AP is a bit low. I mean, you have like no AP rolls. That is probably the reason why. 1 here, 4, 7. You have 11 AP rolls. You probably want more AP because her engine doesn't give any AP. So that is a little bit of an issue here. Otherwise, probably fine. How do your skill levels look like? Didn't check. You probably want to level. Actually, I'm not too sure. Might want to ask Lynn or somebody for this. primarily because, I mean, leveling the dodge is gonna do something for you, right? Because you are gonna on-field parry, and you're also gonna use the assist follow-up sometimes. So it gives you more days, which is sometimes a problem because you need to on-field him a lot and somehow also build days at the same time. So that's a little bit of a thing. But I'm not sure what level is good so that you can sustain the bosses. So that is something I cannot judge. I have no idea how that changed in the past. I mean, it's 7, 8, 9 months since Pro released. 8 months, I guess. That is okay. Yuzua M2! Not M1, bro, lied. It's M2 Yuzua. I do find that very pog. That's also a rather well-built Yuzua. I would probably recommend you getting Yuzua's signature if you can. People downplay it a lot, I think. I think people downplay it a lot. The 60 AP is... Okay, so the thing with user signature. It gives the entire team 60 AP. AP is a substat obtainable... Substat, insane. It's a stat that is obtainable by substats, as well as your main stat, as well as various other sources. However, if you have a unit like Alice, who has like... You know, no AP from her signature whatsoever. And you have like really low AP rolls. Like, this is the perfect example, right? It's not a bad Alice, but the AP rolls are really low. You are not gonna get more AP. This is your multiplier. It's 3.09%. That is your AP multiplier, right? For every assault. User signature would add 60 to this. That is an increase of 20% to that multiplier. Mainly because she doesn't have any other sources of getting that. I mean, you have the conversion, right, from your... Where is it? Here. This conversion you have, but regardless, point still stands. Would you still recommend the user engine for a team with Miyabi and the Stunner Idol? I would recommend Thoughtbop for that team. Thoughtbop is generally usually the same, if not better for Yuzua for most teams, with a very few exceptions. In my opinion, if you have to choose, just get Suna Sig and share it between Yuzua and Suna. That is the cheapest option, but from a versatility standpoint, it is cool to have both. Whether or not that is worth it to use a different matter, right? But yeah. I think Thoughtbop is a really versatile thing by now. 63625, you do have the signature. 54, your crit damage is a little bit low for what you have. I think you probably can get more crit damage substats, or literally any. You have one crit damage substat roll. Where was it? Here, that is your only crit damage substat, so that is probably something you can do. That unit, your Astra, 3-4k attack, 2-5. You use Kaboom. I probably would recommend you to... Oh, actually, we could have tried that as well. 4-piece Astral Voice on Lycon and then Moonlight Lullaby here. The problem is, while technically that is really good, your Miyabi has no crit damage in the first place, right? So the 30% from King of the Summit are kind of necessary. Fufu was kind of canon for triggers, crit needs. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, that. Miyabi we've had. A Seed. 2-800... That crit damage is rather low, I think. Oh, you don't have Seed Sag. Makes sense. Thoughtbop? Thoughtbop is Suna's signature. Oh shit, those calcs are really old. I didn't even include that here. Probably your best bet currently, I think. Even though you are not really gonna get anything here, it's just base attack and crit rate. You also, if you get Dialin, consider throwing this shit away and instead either use a 4-piece Homon Punk or with Dialin use Puffer. But fuck Dawn's Bloom. Dog shit sad. Ego healed. You love my hair? Thank you. I want that IRL. Unfortunately, I don't have cat ears, and they complete this look. Also, my hair is not that long. I do have long hair since forever, but not that long. Grace 208, yeah, your attack is dead. That is like one problem that Grace has. When you use Fusion Compiler, you want to use pen ratio slot 5, and you also want to use a 2-piece Puffer Electro, by the way. Which you don't have pieces of, that is unfortunate. But that also means you are kind of sacrificing her entire attack. And Fusion Compiler has really low base attack because it's a standard weapon. And one of the big values this weapon gives you is that it provides 12% combat attack. But combat attack scales off your initial attack, and because of the way of how Fusion Compiler forces you to build her, you don't have any attack to scale off. And 12% of 2000 is just much less than of 3000. So that is a bit of a problem that she has. I will be real, just use Practice Perfection, by the way. It's better. Just use Practice Perfection, it's better than Fusion Compiler for you. She can... I would not recommend that, especially not with Velena. M1 does not change her combo now. M6 does. Before that, it's whatever. Collider would be on Hellfire Gears, otherwise you use 2 PCR, impact, attack, crit rate. Good attack on here, that is fine. Lycon we have had, right? Usually you would be looking for Phaethon's Melody here in this case. Specifically, we stole that from your Alice. Nicole is Nicole. I personally would not recommend Vault. Because maintaining this is rather ugly. For example, during stun it's usually not all too difficult, right? Because you use like your EX special and your ultimate. But out of stun, you most of the time only apply your debuffs with your dash attacks. And in that case, Weeping Cradle is better. In that case, Weeping Cradle is better. Also, I would probably recommend you attack in D5. Because, okay, your attack is actually not that low. But, oh yeah, don't. That is why your attack is not low. Use ER here. Your attack is really low. And that is why I would recommend you to just use... Do you have an attack 1 here? You don't. Asphalt Voice, something, Phaethons. Honestly, just literally use whatever, it doesn't really matter. But use attack here, because you do want to run ER here. Or in some teams, I guess AM, but usually ER. So, your attack is really low, and she gains a lot of damage bonus from everywhere. Right? She gains 25% here, assuming you have it active. It doesn't matter if you use Cradle or Vault, you gain a lot from here, you gain 80% from here, you gain DA buffs. Was it... That one gave crit rate? It was, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm just wrong. Okay, never mind. What other sources do you have? You have 18% plus minimum 20% are 38%. Plus, if you have the additional additional ability active, it's another 25, so you're at like 63%. And then whatever kind of team you run her in, right? Plus the A buffs, plus boss buffs. Even though bosses usually don't give damage bonus, but still. Attack is just better because your attack is generally really low. Otherwise, I would recommend you to build your Neko, by the way. Main reason why I would recommend that is you don't have YSG, and the only other attacker currently, first of all, only other physical attacker is Neko. Secondly, she is YSG level if you have her M6W5, which you don't, to be fair. But she is still at M0, gonna serve you really well. And I wonder, you probably can build her. We are gonna use this one here for now. Then let's look at Brunch and Blaze, Astral Voice, Pupper, Banked. You probably would like... Oh yeah, Hormone. But I don't think Bro has Hormone. You have a really good 2-piece here. The problem is you don't have anything here. You need more crit rate, right? You get 14.4% here, so you're at 67%. The main problem you really have is you... Actually, can you just steal this? I probably can't. Holy fuck. Get a crit rate, Astral Voice, and take this off your Astra. What the fuck? That has no business being on Astra. Get an Astral Voice with crit rate main stat. Hope that it rolls any good substats, doesn't matter all too much. And then take this off your Astra and put that on literally any DPS. Any attacker DPS, I guess. Really good. I would highly recommend you to level your Neko. Factually, you will clear this DA 9 stars if you have Neko leveled. You use this team on Dead and Butcher. Just replace Seed with like Astra or whatever, doesn't matter. And then use Neko here. Neko... Okay, to be fair, you can't just replace... Use Astra, Neko, Norma, or Astra, Neko, Dialan, and then Pyro, Seed, and Norma or Dialan. Since you intend on getting Dialan anyway. Is M1 Astra better than Sona for Pyros? In my opinion, not. But I also don't like Sona, so, sorry, Astra. I don't think I have any more things to say to you. Level your Neko. More AP for Alice. Get D4 CR Astral Voice. Use D4 CR Astral Voice plus Astra's current attack percent D5 on any agent ever. Doesn't matter. It's gonna boost basically all of them. You could also yeah, for Miyabi, get Miyabi signature or something like that's a thing, I guess. Also level your soldier, I think. S11 is really good with Norma, Astra, Sona. With Norma plus Astra, Sona, Yuzua. Especially M2 Yuzua is really fucking good for S11. I guess. You can do that. Level your Rina. With a Norma or Dialin plus Astra, Sona, Yuzua. I mean, you don't have Sona, but I'm gonna list her anyway. Okay, let's not list her if you don't have her. Also, I don't think you like her anyway, so you're probably never gonna get her. Level your Rina. And then we're gonna list Rina here instead. Especially for Neko, what you could do, what you could do... But you would need to farm Puffer. Farm Puffer. Puffer will be especially important... And Hormone. Puffer will be especially important for you when you have Dialin, and Hormone is basically just a set you can use on every single agent ever. At all times. Doesn't matter. It's always gonna perform just fine. And sometimes it's best on slot. Arguably... Maybe... Consider getting Ramiel to... There are two possibilities, right? Because you're free to play. Possibility A, consider getting Ramiel to free Yuzua for Mibibi. Possibility number B, get Secret instead. I'm not gonna tell you too much because, well... But Secret has a really good free-to-play weapon that is available. That is very close to her signature. So what you can consider is just getting Secret. And then you have Secret with Norma or Dialin. Plus, I mean, ideally that's Reyna. That's the best on slot. But, yeah, I'm not gonna say what weapon that is, otherwise it would spoil my fucking video. Subscribe to get early access to calculations. I probably would recommend you this. You can do that, but the problem is, even with free Yuzua, your Mibibi doesn't have signature, so she's always gonna underperform. And you are noticing that a lot. So I probably would recommend you just this one. Gatekeeping info? Well, it's CES info. It's my fucking job. Of course I'm gonna gatekeep that. What the fuck? I think that's all. What else did we have? You know what? Fuck this. I will be real. Get Secret. Get Secret. Secret is a really fucking strong unit. She's a really fucking strong unit. You already have Norma. You are considering getting Dialin. And Rina is free and really fucking good. It's the best in slot for Secret, so just use this. You also don't need Secret's signature. It's good, but you don't need it. So, just do that. I mean, user signature is nice, but it's not needed. I would much rather recommend you to get more AP for Alice instead of getting another weapon. Your Banyue was good, right? You can get one more CR roll here, possibly. That's also like the one argument you possibly can do to not level S11 is because you have Manato and maybe level S11. But you have Manato and Banyue, so I guess that's a thing. You also have the best in slot team for both of them, right? Well, soon. You have it soon. For Minato, you have the best in slot. You have Norma. Get Bernice, because Bernice is great. Get Velina, get Remiel. Not having those units right now hurts quite a bit. For Grace, the thing is that this is not good for her unless you are pairing her with Remiel and, well, Velina specifically, actually, not Remiel. But you don't have Velina, so that's not helpful. I think that's all. Any questions? And generally, more discs too. I think the main problem is that you are lacking a choice of discs. Like, the discs you have are really good. You just really don't have any choices, which can make it rather difficult sometimes. Because, as you saw, it is sometimes really worthwhile to just switch around a few discs, right? The AM on Lycaon changed everything. Keep in mind, we initially tried your Miyabi with AM in D6, and it didn't really change much. And now the only thing we did is we used Practice Perfection and then switched around... Switched your Lycaon to fucking 2-piece Phaeton's Melody with AM in D6, and that allowed us to improve your score by 4,000 points. So, it's good. Sometimes it's just good to have a choice, and that is currently missing on your account. Choices. Even if the choices aren't ideal sometimes. Yep, don't really have anything more to say unless you have questions. Question mark? Puffer versus Woodpecker for Neko with Dylan. Didn't I do the calcs? Which team did we use for Neko? We used Dylan Sona. Puffer. You want to know the exact numbers? M0A6. The exact numbers for Neko are... It's actually worse, I think. Have to see. After it updates. Maybe Woodpecker is better. It's Woodpecker. Woodpecker is better than Puffer. I actually forgot about that. Both are fine. Actually, I wonder... That is actually wrong. That is actually wrong. I'm gonna forward that because I didn't enter it that way. Woodpecker should be number 1 and Puffer 2. So, forwarded it to their relative people. The main reason why it doesn't really change anything is that Woodpecker gives a lot more combat attack, right? Than Puffer Electro gives, and Ultimate is only 24%. So, Yeah. Actually, maybe I should also change my things to 4-piece woodpecker. But yeah, there you go. Lettuce, any other questions? Secret over Remiel because you don't have Velino, or just because easier to work with instead of Sickless Miyabi? Yeah. So the thing is, you have no ice attackers. Arguably, what you can argue is that most ice weak enemies are also ether weak, and you do have Pyrus, I guess, right? And generally, you have quite a lot of attackers, but Sickless Miyabi is not very fun to play. Primarily because she deals like negative damage. I think the big advantage Sigrid has is that she is highly free-to-play friendly. She is extremely good. And Remiel is also extremely good, but she's not highly free-to-play friendly because you really want her signature, like with every Void Hunter, right? And also Remiel really shines in Velina teams, which you don't have, or don't want. So I think Secret for you is the cheaper option, and given that you are free to play, I would consider it from that perspective. Snuggles, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, good night. But yeah, otherwise nothing else to say. Any questions? Secret has the problem that she has a lot of text, but she is rather simple to play and very fun to play, in my opinion at least. But her kit sounds much more complicated than it is. You can leave it here. Fantastic. So, I'm gonna send this to you. There you go. Thank you so much for submitting your account. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And with that, I'm probably gonna leave it here for today because I'm really fucking tired. It's 3:30 a.m.
I do want to get more Remy discs.
We are gonna raid Comfy. We are gonna raid Comfy. Say hi. Be a good chat. And we are gonna continue tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when, but we are gonna continue tomorrow. So that's the thing. Thank you so much for being here, and yeah, I wish you all a good night, sleep well, and have a good one. Peace!